Why is it so far off? That's much better, I guess. And... Alright, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Back to the Future. We're gonna dive right into it. I did this last Sunday. Although I want to continue with the story, see if we can't finish this up and move on to other games and such. Hopefully we won't have any more problems like what we did last week. I mean, just this past Sunday, so should be good. I'm gonna send out the announcement. And we're gonna... Oh yeah, double vision. So, we finished up episode 3, Citizen Brown. And we only have 2 more episodes left. So, yeah. I'm gonna... Streaming... The future. Future. Again. To try. And finish up. Should be good. Copy. Send. Alright. And here we go. Okay, here we go. So, new game. Yes. Hey, Jackie. Hillenberg? Who's Stephen Hillenberg? I forget.
What? Where am I?
Doesn't look familiar.
Ah, Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus!
Alright. Hey, my guitar!
Someone's locked up all my stuff.
Oh.
I'll never get that combination on my own. Hey, let me out!
Really soundproof.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using a tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I
It's Back to the Future, but I would really appreciate that if I hook her up to the machine and all that.
Martin?
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
And do that to my son? How can I help?
Get me out of here.
Is
Can you help me
help
escape?
me escape this loony bin?
What did you have in mind?
Destruction?
Security systems
Mass
or something.
mayhem?
Override the what? Son, this isn't a science fiction movie.
Know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
Well, at least he admits it. Why are
I'm
you
not
here?
happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
Did you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I figure that if I can just find her,
Yeah,
maybe
that's a
it'll
fair
talk her
assessment.
out of this foolishness.
Edna's out of
Citizen
control.
Plus watches are gonna turn everyone in Hill Valley into robots, starting with Citizen Brown.
I always suspected digital watches were evil.
It's not the watches, Dad, it's Edna. She's completely lost it.
Yeah.
Citizen Edna's crazy? Oh, that's not good. Although it would.
It's never been good. I need to go back in time.
I know this is a lot to accept, but I've got to rescue Citizen Brown so that we can go back in time and stop him from ever marrying Edna in the first place.
You're right, son. That is a lot to accept. So let's forget you ever said it. Just concentrate on getting you out of there.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
Okay. Have you found Mom yet?
Have you found Mom yet?
Not yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around here.
Damn.
Stay close, Dad.
I'm as close as I can get, Martin.
Alright. What is this? Who's in here? What's in here?
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
Jennifer! Bump!
I gotta get her attention. That's not very relaxing.
Nope.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
could you let
Is there a
me
way if I
talk
could
to
talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm in the room
Over
next
here,
door.
in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin, but thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment,
No.
I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus. Oh no, Jen, not you too.
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know, I used to be sick too. But now, I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
Oh no, we gotta really snap her out of it.
Why's your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Break me out.
Way out. Do you think you can help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Could you come
Forget
visit
breaking
me?
out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Damn it,
Because
Jennifer.
your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Alright, what time is
you
it?
know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats.
Damn it all.
How'd you
How'd you wind
up
up
in
in
the Citizen
here?
Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely
No, it's not.
out of control.
I kind of liked it.
Edna's turning
Jen,
people
this
into
whole Citizen
robots.
Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
What's the treatment like
What
anyway?
was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on. Don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
That's not being a good citizen. Alright, what do I do?
Hello?
What?
Can I get some
could you
food?
get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Okay, can I
Take a look at my stuff for a second.
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir.
There might be something in here.
There. How's the guitar?
I guess it's okay.
Good.
Is there...
I'll never get that combination
I want to
on my
look
own.
inside. I don't really care about the lock itself. What if Marty gives a Pikachu? Don't know.
Hello?
What now?
Let me
Get
out
outta
of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
You can't keep me
in
in here.
here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment.
I didn't sign
Sign
anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did.
Edna
I suppose you
forged
believe
my
me if I
signature.
told you that Edna forged my signature.
That's a good one, sir.
I don't
Edna.
suppose you believe me if I told you
Oh.
that Edna forged my signature.
That's a good one, sir.
Can I take... Can I go see
Go visit
Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker. She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
Damn. I'm literally trapped in here. There's nothing I could do. Doc.
Doc. Hello?
What now?
Can't open the door. Poster. Window.
Dad.
How can I help, son?
Any advice for getting me out of here?
Getting out of here?
Keep working on Jennifer. She may be acting strange, but that girl's crazy about you.
Why not come
It's
down
nice
here
that
in
you're
person?
concerned about Mom, but couldn't you come down here yourself?
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm probably in enough trouble with the authorities already.
No, I think it's better for everyone if I stay here in my garage with my televisions and cameras.
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Ha!
What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2
Hey,
left,
hello?
8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey,
Neil.
your guitar. I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the
It's
guitar's
fine.
pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
Hey, Jen! What are those windows made of?
Just out of curiosity.
Whoa.
That's some pretty... Okay. What about the... Ah, crap.
Hey, Hey, Jen! What are those
Wait,
windows
could
made
I?
of?
Hold on, I want to try it anyway.
I can't plug my guitar into that.
I'm not planning on plugging it. I'm planning on bashing it.
How can I help, son?
Could I talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
Do not understand what is going on. I'm trying to escape.
Don't go
Damn.
yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
How do I get out of here? Wait a minute. Could I?
I can't plug
Hey,
my
Rose.
guitar into that.
I don't plan on it.
Hey, let me out!
Damn it.
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Why do you think I want to plug it in? Okay, he's out of options.
That's not very relaxing.
Oh no, how are can Jen start to become a citizen plus? Okay. Why do you deprogram Biff? What booze and cigars? What does Jen love? How do I get her to listen to me? I know what it wants me to do now. It wants me to use my guitar.
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you
Come on.
doing?
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one
Welcome
scrambles
back,
my
Jen.
brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, right.
The hell?
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here.
Right.
Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
Does it really
How
matter?
do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come
Oh,
on.
come on. We need a Star Wars reference?
I can't plug my guitar into that.
What makes you think I want to...
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss
I don't
Parker,
blame you.
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Yeah.
Okay then. But first...
Whoa. No.
Mwah.
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Don't bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll indeed. Alright. Doc.
I've seen that helmet somewhere before, but it never did that.
Yeah.
I don't feel like serenading anyone right now.
Why not?
I I can't plug my guitar into that.
I don't plan on...
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
You can't schedule a bathroom. You can't do that, Edna.
Disengage occipital over.
That speaker looks really familiar.
It's the one from his lab.
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but I don't think he's enjoying them. Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird.
Duh.
Jeez, he looks miserable.
He hates it. What the hell's that?
Well, there's the exit. Now all I've got to do is get Citizen Brown through it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Enter.
they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here. Ah!
Biff?
I should have known. Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
Guess who?
Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo.
You
in
want
there,
out?
big guy? Guess they don't work. Bye, Biff.
Stop
That was a good load of
Doc.
teasing.
You're only hurting yourself.
I guess that
Sen-
thing pumps smells into the Citizen Plus helmet.
Yeah.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill Valley's savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it.
You can't brainwash him.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so I think the next key here
It's
is...
like a little crack between the door and the floor.
No improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
Very well. Increase the overall stimulation levels by a factor of 1.21 kilocarl.
Don't touch that!
Kilocarls?
I need the caffeine.
Damn it. Can I talk to the guard?
Hey,
Shh, busy.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
hi, Biff.
Biff.
The guard
your
says
pill.
I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
How about
Can I
now?
have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Damn it. Biff. Hi,
Biff.
Biff.
Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Gear to the... I'm doing fine. Is there a way I could get into this room? Who's this?
Hey, get me out of here.
Sorry, can't hear you in this thing, but thanks for the duds, though.
Okay, I don't know you. So...
It's broken. I guess
Yeah.
Jen did that so the guard won't be able to call for help.
Increase somatosensory fluids by 17%.
Well, why would I do
There's no one in
this?
my cell to talk to.
Yeah. How do I do this? Wait a minute. I think I know what to do.
There's nothing I need in there.
But there is. We need to talk to... Shh.
I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost. Hi, Biff.
How do
Bye,
I
Biff.
get him to eat that pill?
Don't worry, Emmett. It'll all be over soon.
I wish I could.
I have some of that. Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
Can we change
No,
the dialogue?
That's Tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to
I
give it to
know,
him an
but-
hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
No. Alright, you know what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Slide the newspaper under Biff's door, then ask him to swallow his pill. Well, that's simple enough.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Oh.
Hi, Biff. Come on,
Eat
Biff.
your
Just
pill.
swallow your pill.
You glutton. Hey, Rose. Okay, so it's on the newspaper.
No improvement, citizen.
Oh, Biff spit.
Biff spit. Okay, so now I put it
Hey,
in
is that
here.
a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
No!
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse
No.
tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me?
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Sure, ma'am.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
That's a good question.
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing?
Yeah.
Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer.
Optic volume.
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
I think I know where this is
No,
going.
Emmett. When you wake up, you'll be a whole new person.
Optics.
Optics. All the way. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No.
Tactile.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry!
Gastrosensory.
Yeah. Sorry, Doc.
Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
It's leaking out so he doesn't breathe it in anymore.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on.
Come on, make yourself useful.
I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past.
And this
You
would go a lot
should
more simple if you weren't such
concentrate
a
on the future.
mad controlling bitch.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please, think about the consequences.
I am not doing that again. I'll get him a burger later.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's turn this down. I got the perfect idea in mind. So...
Where's Martin?
Don't worry, dear. After we're done...
Now we're gonna go into here.
Check. Sibilance. Sibilance.
What was that?
Hey, Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Oh yeah. See ya.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't
was
very
a
powerful.
little less dramatic than I had expected. Whoa!
What the hell?
Let's go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you!
You're welcome.
After him, you slackers!
What do you mean? What the hell?
Attention citizens. This is an Omega-1 priority alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
Hold on. I got the perfect solution. No, I didn't. In fact, I don't know why you're doing that. You're pissing me off. What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Hey, it's my mom.
Dude, knock it off. You're pissing me off.
Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine? As in Clara Clayton?
Why? Is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess.
Now I'm keeping an eye on Discord.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right, Dad. No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Mm-hmm. No. And besides,
Dad,
even if I did,
no.
you wouldn't have told me.
Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
I guess you're right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great.
Welcome
Let's go
back.
fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
He's not coming back, you know.
What are you talking about?
Emmett. Without me to guide him, he's almost useless.
Punch him!
Before
Punch him!
I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
I'm a little busy at the moment right now to even say that. I'll talk to me about that later, but don't tweet that. Don't post that on my Discord. You inspired him to do bad things. He's capable. Doc's real wife is much cooler than you
The only
are.
inspiration of Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused.
Oh,
He's
shut
so
up, bitch.
easily distracted.
Yeah,
You inspired him.
all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that, too. Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Hey! He got it working again.
Worked! Ha-ha! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment. Ha-ha!
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out of your exhaust, poor dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
Huh. Later, Edna. We'll never meet again. Aw, she looks so sad. In what timeline?
I run this town.
Well, this is after the movies and everything.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
Oh, you should have said the line. When you get to 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. That would have made it all the better.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand-holding stage. Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
But you're going to now.
You're going to. That's what we're here for, remember?
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspire me with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
No.
Well, how could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time. Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70-plus years. Once we get my younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to... Go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It can cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on.
Oh my God.
Let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Okay. I want to make sure I remember what I'm dealing with here.
Michael, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
In 1986.
Here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another. Imagine.
Forget Edna.
We make a lot of mistakes when we're not seeing straight. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
More trouble than it's worth. I'll never
no.
figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
You don't give up on the rocket car.
Onto something with the rocket car. You've just gotta...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here.
Yeah. You've only had one date.
Is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
October 12th. Doc?
This isn't good. Why do I got the feeling because of this camera angle something bad's going to happen?
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start, and Teenage You is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Yep.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic Age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then we're stuck?
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk Teenage You out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna? Where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive.
Of
the
course.
DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future
And that's,
unpredictable.
I can't remember his
really have
name.
to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just
George's
hang
father.
out until you fix the time circuit?
Marty's
and...
grandpa.
I'll talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All Car of the Future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not?
Huh.
Good luck!
Let's talk to Edna. Get a...
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
Oh my gosh,
Indeed.
Strickland.
The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... oh, dear.
Mr. Corleone, you do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
Thwarting your crazy scheme.
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
No.
No. Then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah.
You are both crazy.
Well, you know, those gut instincts are important. If you disliked him right off the bat.
Oh, but I didn't know him then. Now I know him inside and out.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T.
No, it is
Emmett
not.
Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
How do I get her away from it?
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well.
So
I gave him my
cleaning.
grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Zero in the
Looks good in the
suit.
suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me.
So we gotta
That's
break that.
important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
We gotta
Faithful
show
as a
that.
Labrador. Check.
Mm-hmm.
Thirdly, and most important,
Hey, Aiden.
Yes?
well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain. I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious. Just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of
Aiden,
trouble.
it's in the name.
I made
It's Back to the
a big
Future.
investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
You don't know Emila. What's a
What is
mental
this
alignment
mental
meter?
alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
My purposes. Wow, she's already gone insane. Wow.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
This
He
one
stole a
time,
train.
To power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Later,
Please,
RJ.
there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
My vice
He's done
principal
a lot
hates
of
him.
shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Rather
Emmett's
hard
a
for me to
chick
picture
magnet.
Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
So you
It's...
say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
Emmett's a
I can't help feeling
heartbreaker.
sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
He has a little
I
black
wonder
book.
what's going to happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to
Any
become
cool things
the,
happen? None?
Valentino
No.
of Hill Valley
It's been pretty
High.
boring around here.
I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Corleone.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, you're the...
You see my Oriole?
You mean this?
I remember you.
Yeah, thanks.
She gets to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Artie.
Officer!
Officer?
I shaved my
Right.
mustache.
Don't blow your cover.
Will you please keep your mind on the task at hand?
Can't talk right now.
How do I...
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope.
No. He's very rude. Trixie! What are you doing?
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
Yeah.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it
I'm
was
really
the
sorry.
only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here.
A little bit, yeah. Can you help me make
Listen,
Edna jealous?
I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Artie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know...
Oh, I haven't started just yet. I'm gonna be doing that Friday, remember?
Evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's gotta resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techne, Muse of Progress.
Look,
Come
my
on, help
friend
me
Emmett
out.
really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So...
I wouldn't do...
Get angry.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Adieu. Game is glitching in the tree. Edna...
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
I was thinking.
I
found
talked
out
to
about
Trixie.
Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
I want to get Trixie fired.
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
Our invention, you just said. You get her fired.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
When are you gonna leave?
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, This is absurd!
Hey, pal.
Oh, jeez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing.
Still tough. What are you
kind of
hauling?
stuff if they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Shouldn't you be in jail?
In jail with the rest of kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I...
Sang like
Is
a
your
canary.
teeth green?
I prefer to think of it as
your
exhibiting
teeth
an
green?
admirable sense of self-preservation.
I see green teeth.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
You seem angry
You
with
seem
Trixie.
kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff that curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just... well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
Hey,
Thank
what's
you.
with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I
don't
thought
know
so.
what you're talking about.
Seriously, about the teeth.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
I thought the teeth were green.
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Please don't rat me out the audio, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
Fallout 76 stream. I'll put it on my list. I'll have to see if there's anything I could find out on it, though.
So what's so, toe curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
My mom...
Last year, I drove a train off a cliff.
Why'd you do that?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. It's a long story.
All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Well, okay.
Fallout 76, about 60... Damn. I wouldn't mind giving it a try, although I don't know how well it'll be... Although, considering what happened with... like, what happened Sunday, I might have to wait for it a little while.
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
Okay, so we got the dirty photo. So we give it to Edna. Sorry, Trixie. Don't hold it against me, okay?
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill Valley...
I don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Let's talk.
Well?
Trixie?
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
If you say so.
I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Damn. I got nothing on me for now. Well, what if I were to... Very interested.
That notebook belongs to Doc. The real Doc.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
But I'm working on it.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
Good. Because I need that. Doc.
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Oh, God. So what's gonna happen to current me?
It worked. Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
Okay.
What?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Damn. Thankfully, I know how to drive one.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels somewhere else. Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Still mad about
Trixie?
Trixie?
Off at Trixie?
Yeah, but I'm more cheesed off at whoever got her fired.
Oh. Stay out of
Damn
trouble.
it all.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I know the...
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Hill Valley of the Future.
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your
Trix.
dreams into reality
Hiya,
at
kiddo.
Hal's Hardware.
Say, wouldn't it
Hal's
be
Hardware,
easiest if I just
serving
march
our
up to that
fair cities
Strickland
since
dame and give her a smack in the
1895.
puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's
I'm working
photo
on
album?
it.
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
The diamond.
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
Okay. I've done this before,
Your
so
bed
what
has a
if...
massage setting.
I need to twist it.
The century looks bright for our fair Matra residents will want to venture outward into the future and will make it for a peek at your better experience than anyone tired of waiting around there and to the imagination of mankind. A button could press be our venerable artificial rare and
Oh, God.
crop. Though the form looks strange and new, the function remains the
Fine.
same as ever. But where are all the people? Of course, our residents will want to venture into the fresh air. Will make it easily to feed us 20 miles into the earth. A tired future. Space to one. Would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware.
Pretty
serving our
snazzy for a
fair
phony
city
rock.
since 1895.
Keep that up, and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
The furs in the photo album.
Working
I'll
on
get
it.
him to you.
Alright, furs. We need a fur. Doc.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just
Yeah.
have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
Where's the
Any idea
younger
what
you?
your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn.
I got a
I'm
plan.
starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
There's gotta be a way to get the furs. It's easy to find the... I would have assumed that... Damn it. I need to get in that truck.
How about an algae cake?
No thanks. I'm trying to cut down.
Trixie's plan, diamonds for... Yeah. There are some furs hidden in not so plain sight outside the school? Once you've found the furs, you'll need something to unstick from their current location. Unstick outside the school, so it's out here somewhere. I want to say it's the plants, but I don't... Oh. Let's go into the front door.
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Is there... Fur.
I wonder if that has a massage setting. I wish the courthouse did look like that in 1981.
Would be amazing.
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I'd better go see what's keeping him.
I'll check
on him for you. I was just heading there anyway.
No, you weren't. The last thing he needs is another distraction at the 11th hour.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but... Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see,
Let's go somewhere where we
Did
can
you just say
talk
I know what you're up
privately.
to?
go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
I swear I heard I know what you're up to.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man. How's the, undercover operation?
If everything goes as planned, we should be wrapping things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
So you're the...
So you're the registration guy for the expo?
And chief accountant and paymaster.
Hey, you're coming up in the world.
And none of it would have happened if I hadn't responded to that subpoena.
Have you met Sylvia?
You haven't met Sylvia yet, have you?
My contact person? Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't
Maybe.
think so. And I'm pretty sure it'll be a she.
Keep
your
an
eyes
eye
open
out
for
for
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
What should I do when I meet her?
Just let nature take its course. Why'd you have to go and fire Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job. And I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
I don't suppose you miss working for Kit Tannen.
He even stiffed me on overtime pay. Technology Center.
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. 'Cause you're not gonna be a grandpa anytime soon. Ha ha ha. Ha. Rice bun? No, thank you. What do I do? Ooh, I just
Hang on,
thought of an
Evan.
idea.
Hope you're ready for a big breakup.
Booyah! Skateboarding my way out of
Name
here.
it?
Kid Tannen?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without
No,
her,
she
I can
doesn't.
get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with the woman of my dreams. And a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Jehoshaphat? Miss...
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here,
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Hey.
The
What the
test
hell?
subject wears this mind-mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I
English.
turn on the mind-mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that...
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
It's rather interesting.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Layabout.
Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind
How do I
map
start
helmet
it
and
again?
turns
I
them into
forget.
punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
Okay, once it's on... Wait a...
I Don't Care by Trixie Trotter?
Edna doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought
No.
Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No! Was there like a forest or something outside? No, get me back there! Shh, I need that photo. The hell is this? Okay, well, I guess we're going back out again.
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
Okay, that's the exit.
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
It's Kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
It's not a bad idea.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
Is this all part of... What's with the new clothes?
Threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes. It's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter?
Damn. What about the
I thought we were
rocket
working on
car?
Some sort of rocket car.
Oh, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway, I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
Jesus. What's a mental alignment meter?
Mental alignment meter.
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
Anyway. Dude,
Make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
I'm busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
Let me see. There has to be something. Yellow. Oh. Okay. Slide advancer. Okay. Slide advancer. The slide advancer. Who the hell is that? Slide advancer. Advancer? Wow.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
Wait, could I?
Tannen's mind map. If Emmett's map looked like this, I bet Edna wouldn't think he's such a model citizen. I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Ow! How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria. Ew.
Oh.
Let's close it up.
Guess it's already stinky enough in here.
Stupa?
Ah, that smells much better.
Wait a minute, I think I was supposed to keep it on red. Get stinky!
Ew. What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
Not so
You
good.
look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Huh.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Okay, I got the photo now. Well,
Hey, Emmett,
I'm going to get
I
a
got
photo.
an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it. Mind if I...
Go ahead. Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
Huh? Where do I get a card?
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding.
Ugh. Mind map helmet?
So when it's turned on, that helmet can really read your mind?
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge, measuring galvanic skin responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
And it really works?
So far.
So... good model citizens, so we gotta keep on doing up the bad stuff.
Ew.
Keep on reading it that way.
What's
Oil
this?
can.
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure. When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him.
Ow!
Okay.
It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response. If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
But how? I need to make sure...
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
About 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
Damn.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Yes, but how do I get it to print? Oh! So the thing keeps it bad. Yeah, maybe it's better if I just use the hints by now. It's got the something in Emmett's lab that'll mess him. I think I know what it means now. Okay, motor oil. Sorry, Emmett, but we need to blacken you up. And I mean blacken you up.
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
No!
Hey,
Here we go.
I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
Whoa! What was that?
What was that?
Compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Damn it, you'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute, does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Get in line, YOLO.
This suit
Get.
belongs to
I'm
Edna's
front of the line.
grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Ooh.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
So we gotta destroy that thing.
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
What? That's the exit.
I don't think so. That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever.
So I gotta replace the chemicals.
What the hell is that?
What?
I'll be taking that.
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula.
This doesn't help me get the thing. How do I do this?
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
The gas keeps it red. So how many of them do I gotta do to make it circulate?
According to Emmett, this thing prints out
Yeah,
mind maps.
but how? Damn it. Emmett's cleaner is also good for cleaning all sorts of sticky substances. Why don't you test it out on something? You've already seen how it is good on... What? You already seen how good it is on motor oil. On a proto-motor oil? Oh, I see.
What? I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can? Right now.
No!
No!
Right. I'll wait until tonight at the...
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
Tell me how this mental alignment meter works again?
Of course. Now, pay attention. Subjects put on the mind mapping helmet, which I activate with this radio switch.
Check.
The subject is then exposed to a series of visual stimuli provoking positive, negative, or indifferent reactions that are recorded by the mind map printer.
Right.
Yes.
Once a mind map is completed, it can be inserted into the mental alignment meter to pronounce judgment on the subject's mental state.
Okay, I think I got it. You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Okay, if I'm right before I go, and hopefully before I go... Okay, we're gonna flip you back on. Okay. We're gonna turn the valve.
Ew.
I think all we gotta do is really just...
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Just keep advancing the photos until we go through all of them. Then the smell would bring it back down to red. Video seems fine for me. Try backing out of it and going back into it. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing good so far. If I'm right, there should be at least this one left. Alright, that should be it. Bingo! Now
this
we
thing
read.
reads Emmett's mind maps.
I want to read it. Okay.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one. Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with the mental alignment meter first.
Oh, right.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Could you leave it equipped? Alright, later, YOLO. Okay, turn it back on again. Okay. We're gonna stink it up a little bit.
Ew.
I'd say we torture him. I don't know what to do. Hold on a minute. It's algae cake, the record player, bacteria tank. Emmett's. Hold on, I could.
That doesn't need cleaning.
Use Emmett's stew, the algae cakes, the record player. Here we go.
Want an algae cake?
Sure. Oh. Oh. Ew.
The record player. Lightning!
Oh.
Jacob's ladder?
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
Welcome back, Aiden. Okay.
Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
No, no worries.
How do I... Starts with J? Jacob's ladder? Do something. Okay. Whoops.
I'd better not return it yet. I might need it to clean something. If only this stuff was several hours older, I could use it to dissolve Emmett's suit.
Ooh. To produce 2 reactions.
That doesn't need cleaning.
Wait, do I just do...
Ow!
Wait a minute. Okay, no. I think I know what needs to be done. So now... we bring this stew pot.
Ah.
And...
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well.
Oh.
Alright, that should do it. Please. Alright.
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
Okay. So if I'm right, I gotta get... can of oil won't work. Let's come back. Okay. Okay, first off... what's over here? Diorama... dinosaur, volcano...
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I
No.
just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
This game is so
You
complicated.
got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get them to you. I brought Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. Now bring me those furs, and we'll be in business.
Those memes were for some... how do I get the furs? And not so plain sight outside the high school. Once you found the furs, you'll need something to unstick them from their cleanser with the furs in the Hill Valley of the Past display? What? A little short, but I understand, man.
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur. That doesn't need cleaning. That doesn't need cleaning. I already sprayed him. Let's slip out of those furs, shall we? Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
I'm working on it. Now bring me those furs, and we'll be in business.
Hold on, I wanna see if we can't take this to the future.
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
Doc.
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
Almost there.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
Okay. But wait, I need you to... Well?
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Damn.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Okay. But wait a minute. You know what? Just screw it. I'll give her the damn furs. I'm thinking the game will balance it out anyway. Or at the very least, I'll have to figure it out.
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest
No!
if I just march up to that Strickland
Give her
dame
the
and
damn
give her a
furs.
smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big
I
scene?
hate this episode.
I'm working on
This
it.
game is so
Now
annoying.
bring me those furs, and we'll be in business.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but, they'll work.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Great.
Alright, so... Doc?
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
I found this spray bottle?
I swiped this from Emmett's, your lab.
My
It's
anti-stick, anti-stain formula. I remember it well. I had high hopes for that concoction, until I discovered that it decays into a cloth-shredding enzyme after 12 hours.
That's what your younger self said. About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits.
Damn,
the analysis
then.
can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
I think that the enzyme will be fine. Alright, let's get back to Emmett's.
Emmett?
Michael!
What?
I'm at my wit's end. My portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula's disappeared.
Can't you make more?
There's no time.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn up soon.
Good. There's no way in God's green earth that I'm heading to that expo without it.
Alright, here goes.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Alright. But can I do it again? Wait, no.
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
Damn it all.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
I need to work on this thing.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
I think the algae cake ain't gonna be doing it anymore. Now I'll do a bolt of lightning. And then... well, let's do a stinky bacteria.
Ew.
Alright, and switch to red. And with the bolt of lightning. So now we'll do a slide advancer. Okay, that brings it back to red. Slide advancer. I feel like I'm running around in circles. Okay. Zap. Okay. And now we'll blow some steam in the room.
Ah.
Well, here goes. Please be the one I'm looking for.
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
No, don't turn it off. This is my favorite part.
Hey, Emmett, need a snack?
Desperately. What is it?
Some sort of algae cake. It's supposed to be nutritious.
Oh, I've heard of these. Oh,
I wonder.
They better be really nutritious.
Okay. So why not a triple negative? I think I've been misled.
Ew.
Ooh, I just thought of something. I've been getting it wrong. One like tannins. Okay, hold on. Let's switch it off. Turn you on.
Ew.
Ugh. Did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Oh, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
Maybe I should just turn on the slided fancer thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this. We're gonna turn on you.
Ew.
Which will cause you to be a negative on that. Then we'll give you a bolt of lightning.
No!
And then after that, we give you an algae cake.
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get
Oh.
activated?
What do I do? Alright,
Get back
well.
to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Okay, so to do this, I need to turn on the switch. And after that, I cannot talk to him. Talking to him is out of the question. It said... Jacob's Ladder? The hell's Jacob's Ladder? Valve. Fish tank. Hold on, I gotta... Alright. First off, we got the valve. Fish tank. Slide of, all this stuff. Projection screen, fish tank. What's the Jacob's Ladder thing?
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Emmett?
Yeah?
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Archie cake.
Another cake?
Normally I wouldn't, but my stew's not ready yet. Oh. Oh. Ew.
Ew.
I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
The rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it... Whoa! Sends out an electric shock.
Ew.
Completely bad. We want nothing but bad. Okay, so we give him a bolt of shock.
Ow!
I can't talk to him, so... Slight advancer. But the thing will bring it down. And with the bolt of lightning...
Ow!
What is it, YOLO? The smell caused it to go red. This whole thing is so confusing. Hold on.
Ow!
Can I increase the stink in the... Well, no. Better not to screw with it. Did I give him a bolt of lightning? I don't think so.
Ow!
Depends on the meme, really. Okay. Slide advancer. So, but then the stink brings it down. And then... So after that... Well, here goes.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
How do I get Kid Tannen's thing? And honestly, there's 2 reactions to swing Emmett's... Okay, but how? So it already caused a sting.
Ew.
And then...
Another cake?
Normally I wouldn't, but my stew's not ready yet. Oh. Oh. Ew.
What? I don't think so. Not for this. Ah, to hell with it. I think I need help. Hold on a minute. Back to the... For... mind map. Here we go. I don't want to do this, but... Alright, so... Start. I need to turn on this. Then head over to the bolt of lightning. Slide advancer. And then head to the steam.
Careful, don't let all the flavor escape.
Which will cause it to go green. And then what? You go to slide advancer. And the smell brings it to green. But we're gonna bring it down.
Ew.
And the bolt of lightning? If you say so.
Ow!
And we go to... Then we use the steam.
That smells good.
Slide advance. No, no, no! Shoot! I fucked it up. Start from the beginning. Okay. Start. We turn it on. Then we do the bolt of lightning. Slide advancer.
Good.
And then we go to... Yep, slide advancer. Where we'll... And then we go to valve.
Ew.
Just trying to... And then slide advancer. And then...
Once the expo's over, I'll need...
Then we'll do this.
That smells good.
And then... Slide advancer. Where we'll switch to green. Valve.
Ew.
Then we go to generator.
Ow!
Then we go to the slide advancer. And then we'll bring up the stew pot.
That smells good.
And turn on the radio. And I think that should do it, according to this guy. Please work.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, well, that switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
I think we may have done it. Because of that chain reaction. I don't think it's because I overdid it. I think it's because... Here we
Now
go.
Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
Wait a second. Shouldn't it be better as a layabout? Because
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
Okay, Emmett. Get ready to meet the new you.
Hey,
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob.
Alright, so... according to this...
Only one to go.
is the suit.
Emmett?
Yeah?
How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
Well, he's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
Let's go see
He said we'd take
Frankenstein.
a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie.
A couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy. You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Okay, I want to check out my hands. What did Emmett say about the lifespan of a... After 12 hours, his cleanser breaks down into... Too bad, or do you... What happens every time Citizen Brown's tests his... the DeLorean? Oh. After the whole ordeal, I just wanted to just be over, so I kind of just read it. Don't tell me I just saw a red in that car.
It'll be safe in there. Hey, the light's green.
Oh. Okay, so for now I'm just gonna show green until...
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
The light's
The
green.
thermometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success. I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Why do I have the feeling he's already told her about the future? No good?
By the look of things...
7 hours. I'm this close to identifying the problem. Guess I better crank up the old chronometric analyzer once more.
Well, 7 hours better than nothing. And Emmett did say about
Trip
6
aged the
hours.
formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Okay, so we'll go again. DeLorean. We'll put it in one more time. One more trip around.
Nope, no green light yet. I'm back.
And I'm busy. Make yourself at home, though.
Whoop.
Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
No, no worries.
Can I tamper with that?
Emmett?
Figure that out.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Shh. Okay. Well, please tell me it's green. Where are you going?
Hey,
green?
The light's green.
Yes! Alright, this should turn into acid for sure.
Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me Edna.
Lights
The
green!
thermometer's gone green again.
Time for another test run.
Hey, Matt.
Miss Strickland?
Go. I shall await your return.
Well, this is so weird. I don't like the look she's giving him. It's about time.
Yeah, any
You're
luck
gonna
this
do
time?
better than Matt?
Depends what you mean by
Better than
that.
RJ?
My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm storing Edna, you can... Uh-oh. Where did Edna go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Right. But all I needed was this.
Age to perfection. Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
No!
Oh, my.
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
No, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
Carl Sagan wants to
Mr.
talk
Sagan
to you.
says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He has a lead on the
Says
speakeasy
he's got a
arsonist?
lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I
Welcome back,
could
Aiden.
spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Shut up,
I
Edna.
wish.
Alright, so...
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash?
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Alright.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
You and me both. I spent so much time on this already.
Marty!
Doc!
Where's Edna?
Where's Edna?
She's inside, setting up her booth. It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh.
You
got
the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and...
Don't.
In the timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Yes, I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and...
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up...
It's
You're
best
not
not
really
to.
supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
But you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah, but...
And it's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new timeline, and I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
So
Even
tell
so.
me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
Alone and miserable.
To be honest, she ends up kinda... sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see. Perhaps
for the best.
we've been going about this problem
No.
the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
What are we...
Doc?
What are you talking
Maybe
about?
we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know
Do
what
you
you're
even understand
saying?
what you're saying?
Let me remind you.
She turned... She tried to erase your brain.
She tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible, no argument. Horrible. Oh, but she started out with such...
That she never did.
So did Nero. I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
Doc.
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Doc. The glasses seem a little shifted. What's wrong?
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
Oh, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know. No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Don't look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
And it's Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter, how do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs, and take back this gaudy diamond, too! I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
Don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card. I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
Yeah.
Emmett!
Yeah.
Emmett!
Go away.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
The story is over.
Don't be crazy.
Okay, Emmett, hold still. I know your emotions are running a little wild, but don't do anything crazy.
Emotions? What emotions? My emotions are dead. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
Don't do this.
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be
Don't do that.
alone.
Oh. What are you thinking about?
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need...
Get a good shock, engage your emotions.
To get some perspective, think about it. All the people who have it even worse than you. For instance, Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and see, there's this wild storm going on, and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore, and I never will.
Don't give me that. You care.
You care about inventing.
Still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about...
The car?
Automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Yeah, might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
My word.
Telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Wake up.
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Your heart's broken, I know. First breakup's a bitch, but you'll fall in love again, sooner or later. There's a woman waiting in the wings, and she's worth waiting for.
Spare me the platitudes. Now that Edna has turned my heart into a desiccated husk, I'm done with love. Forever.
We're all
Hill
depending
Valley.
on you to pull it together. Why, you're gonna put Hill Valley on the map.
Oh, please. My greatest fear is that I'll end up frittering my life away in this miserable town.
What do I gotta do to get through to you?
Me! Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
No.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
Edna was no good for you. She was leading you down the wrong path.
I see. You had my best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Just like my father.
Oh, but there's more to it, see?
Your
Father
for the sake of the
doesn't know
future.
your true path.
And you do?
Yes!
How is it that I could create a mental alignment meter and yet fail to realize that you are completely delusional? Oh, what does it matter? The world is absurd.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. See?
Uh...
I know this
Everyone's
may sound
future.
crazy, but you gotta listen. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
Okay, for the
Just
hell
trying
out
to
of it?
explain where I'm coming from. I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
Don't stop dreaming. You are gonna be a great scientist.
Your flattery doesn't work anymore.
What a
Delusional.
laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to...
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott. I've got it.
Got what?
The solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
The mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning! Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like...
A bolt of lightning?
Exactly! Static electricity! Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8!
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Doc!
I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue. It's not going anywhere. Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now. Should I go for help? Better not leave him. I can't undo the knot. This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose. This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose. Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
It's not going anywhere. The expo's already started.
Emmett!
Emmett!
What?
Hey, Gemini. Have Marty ever heard of... Yeah, I know.
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Oops.
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it! This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me
down!
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
Hang in there.
Very funny.
Thank you. Here, so for starters, get down. Where's this spray bottle?
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous. It's not going anywhere.
Why the solution? Bingo! Why do I get the feeling that one of us is gonna wind up dead?
I don't have a choice.
Alright, here goes. Damn it. I didn't say up, I said right. One more try.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Let's get out of here.
Your pants, they're stuck.
Do something before we're crushed. What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course.
Let's work
the
on it.
oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Doc.
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
No, he shouldn't. That's Edna Strickland, the guy who ruined his future.
100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
Oh no, what have I done?
Let me explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable. It was science. She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Doc.
You're crazy. He's crazy. He doesn't even know what he's done. He's doomed us all. How do I get out of this? I want to get out of this game. Come on. Okay. The woman who tortured him tried to corrupt him, the most evil person alive in among Hill Valley, and he wants to help her? I'm trying, but, like... Yes. Well, it's almost there. Holy shit, Doc. If I said she'd be happy, do you think I would have made any difference? My word, I'm starting to really think that I might have. Okay. Yeah. Now I want to kill him again. Beginning I wanted to kill him in the episode, later I wanted to help him, later we fixed it, later we got along, now I want to kill him again. God, it's a roller coaster. Okay. At a time. Mamma mia. Doc, what have you done? I will stop you by any means necessary if I have to. Yeah, we'll kill you if we have to.
Where are you?
I'm down at the expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Well, stay put. I'm on my way. Is that good?
Good? It's fantastic. Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn.
What?
It's Edna.
But... Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
Damn.
Yeah. Jeez, Doc.
Doc?
Watch out, you almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay? After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Where have you been?
All night?
I've been driving around, looking up old friends, thinking things over.
Okay.
So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all.
Doc,
he just
back
needed
up.
a little push. And some lightning.
Fascinating. I also had an epiphany last night.
Doc?
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc?
It was science.
No.
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
Emmett's
Even if you
path
screw
is
up
set.
Emmett's chances at the expo, there's no way he'll give up science now. He's too committed.
You don't know me like I do. After he fails at the expo, he'll be in need of comfort. And Edna's already arranged a romantic little trip up to the lake.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure. Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No.
Doc.
What the hell? Where'd it go?
Here it is.
Oh, come on. Here, little static thingy.
What? That's easier said than done. Now it's just teasing me.
I can't reach it. Gotcha!
Ow!
The future is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way. A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic, futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true. There's a world of wonders wander on display. Because the future is coming today.
Not bad, eh? Not bad at all, but I I thought you fired her.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right, all right.
Say, don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Because the future is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's getting clear now. The future is coming today.
Where is Doc's booth?
Insert ticket to enter.
I'm assuming get a ticket from you?
How about an algae cake?
Sure thing, mister.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that makes the algae cakes? But I thought you couldn't stand them.
Hey! You're the guy that tried to pick up on my Eunice!
Oh, for the love of...
No algae cakes for you, Buster!
I thought I had my algae cakes.
Algae cakes! Miracle food!
Hey, Artie.
What do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering.
Where's
You
Emmett?
haven't seen Emmett Brown, have you?
Isn't he at his booth? It's the tall one over there.
See you around.
Oh, crap.
And here he comes, right on cue. No doubt he'll try to talk you out of it, Detective, but you mustn't let your resolution waver.
Hello, Corleone.
Where's
going
Emmett?
on here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty. Now.
What? What the hell are you doing?
Wait a minute. That's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
Emmett chose his own
The
path.
electrokinetic levitator was Emmett's idea. I just helped. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
how do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I found out who Michael Corleone really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Michael?
Why don't you call him by his real name?
He wouldn't.
Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist, a foreign agitator bent on sowing chaos and destruction.
For a second, I thought you knew my real name.
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Come here. Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose, but she's been
Thank
getting
you.
some clout in town ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law.
Okay, so I
Well-
needed some dirt.
I'll dig something up.
You do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he anyway?
I don't know.
Wait, you haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
I'll find him.
You're letting him go? This radical subversive? Just like that?
Shut up,
Okay,
bitch.
so I gotta find Emmett.
And before
And do
Edna.
something about Edna.
Where are you, Doc?
Enlightenment awaits.
Insert ticket to enter.
You are going to need a ticket.
Where do I get a ticket?
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
It was supposed to be with,
Excuse me, Mr.
Duto, Jacques Duto, at your service.
Have
I'm
you
looking
seen
for
Emmett
a friend
Brown?
of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
Distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed fire with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks.
House of Glass. Got it.
Hey, Emmett, come out of there. Don't listen to him.
No, no, no! Doc, what are you doing? I need to get a ticket, but where do I get a damn ticket?
Hey, Artie. Is there any way you can delay Emmett's demo? He ran into some last-minute turbulence.
Emmett's already pushed his luck by substituting this electrokinetic what's-this for the mental alignment meter he was supposed to be showing. I can't alter his place on the roster, too. The board would get the idea I was showing favoritism.
Damn it.
Emmett's in the glass house with Carl Sagan.
Then you found him. Oh, good.
It's not good. Sagan's gonna make him miss his demo.
What are you, his mother? I'm sure he can take care of himself.
Damn it.
Edna Strickland got Officer Parker to close Emmett's booth down.
What? Why?
She claims his invention is dangerous.
Is it?
That's not the point. Is there anything you could do to get Emmett's booth reopened?
I am afraid not. This may be a wondrous land of tomorrow, but it's still within the jurisdiction of the Hill Valley Police Force.
There's gotta be something I could
You
do.
should talk to Officer Parker.
He says there's nothing he can do as long as Edna's got clout in Hill Valley.
She does have that.
Come on, you can tell me. How did you manage to get Trixie her job back? I thought her being Canadian was a deal breaker.
If something's really important to you, you find a way. You ought to know that.
See you around.
Damn, I gotta find that ticket. I think I know who to talk to.
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techni to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now what can I do you for?
Yeah, YOLO? Tell me the attractions, get Emmett's in the glass house, can you postpone Emmett's and I got Emmett's...
Look, Trixie, I found Emmett. He's in the glass house with Doc, Carl Sagan.
Oh, good. That's nice.
We've got to get him out of there.
Aren't you being a little dramatic? It's an exhibit, not a prison.
Frick, what do I do?
Happy to help.
I'm virtually trapped here. I need to find a ticket. Information booth?
Welcome to the phone booth of the future.
Does it have to be on the phone? Like,
Glass, Atlas,
is it something important?
and soundproof. Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Do I... No?
Emmett's gonna fly his electrokinetic levitator, and he's gonna do it today. Insert ticket to enter.
Where's the information booth?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
Alright then.
Potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
It's a bug.
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
Well, speak of the devil. There was something else I wanted.
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Can I push the button? No! Push the button!
Don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Oh, hello.
The amazing inebriomatic.
Well, from what the boys in the lab tell me, someday we'll be able to tell whether people have been drinking just by breathing into a machine like this. Try it out.
I don't think so.
Now, where were we?
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
How about an algae cake?
One algae cake coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you! Forget it, mister.
What do you want me to do, game? Nice for yourself while you're about a potted plant? Time to explore. Alright. Oh, she runs the information booth.
Now, what can I do you for?
Tell me about the attractions?
Which exhibits do you recommend?
The most popular attractions are the glass house, the future furnishings, and of course, enlightenment under the sea.
You know who that is under the diving helmet?
That's Jacques Duteau himself. Of course, you need to get tickets
All
if
right.
you want to see the main attractions.
How do I get tickets?
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks.
Okay, so now I could go inside. But I want to explore all these other exhibits. Maybe I could get something out of them.
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea most enlightening.
Okay. Oh, I thought I could get a first person's perspective.
Well,
Heavy.
monsieur has a way with words.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Haha.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it. A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
Wait button.
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Ah, it's wax.
I guess so. Gwen?
In the House of the Future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4385.
Brown residence.
Hey, Hampton. How's it hanging? This is Marty, Emmett's friend. Is he there?
Not at the moment. I'm afraid he's off on one of his little
It's really working.
adventures.
Thanks. Bye.
Farewell.
Conversation terminated.
That's real cool.
Greetings again, mortals! This is Techne, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Damn. Okay, one more. And then we'll get started with the operation.
In the mood for fun? The House of the Future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Greetings, forward.
Hey, don't walk off
No,
with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
What?
Now, can you please
Act casual. He's coming back.
Recording Edna on the plan is a great idea, but I probably should be a little more subtle about it. I probably shouldn't play this back for Parker until I have something juicy about Edna on it.
Shh, he's approaching.
Danny, can I talk to Edna for a minute?
Be my guest. I'd like a couple minutes of quiet.
What's this about?
But if you broke up with Emmett...
Okay, this is pointless. I've got to find Emmett.
Stay away from him, you anarchist hooligan.
Alright, let's begin the operation. Operation Save Emmett. And stop Doc. Again.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here.
Yeah.
Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas Glass, unbreakable and soundproof.
Damn it all.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
Emmett, get out of this place and back to your booth. You're gonna miss the demo. Come on, Emmett, look up here. Ah.
No! Can I do it now? Here we go. I have to hurry. No! Why didn't you do this in the beginning, Marty? Damn it all! I'm a little stuck. What the hell? How did I do this? I can't go out this way. I can't go out that way. Okay, hold on a minute. What the? What the hell? I'm trapped. What stairs? Okay, you know what? Any... No. Okay. Yeah, it's the glass house of hell. Andre, welcome, man. That worked before. Maybe not.
Something's blocking it.
I turned right away before. I wonder if it's the thing up top. I don't know the full layout of this thing. Like, I don't have a diagram I could shift around to find out a solution. Yep, that did it. You're going to ruin everything. What if I do this? Okay. Now we'll do this. And we're lost again. Damn it. Perfect. What?
Damn it. Where'd you take him now, Doc?
Next up on our roster, a man who saw the possibilities in pond scum. Welcome, Ernest Philpott.
Hey, Warchild. I already know it's Doc under there.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just left about a minute ago.
Doc.
Hurry, you might catch that.
Take off your helmet.
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop!
Emmett?
Help! I'm being attacked!
Michael! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors!
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boy's obviously confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jock.
That's not
of the
him.
Oceanic Institute.
That's Carl Sagan.
Not. It's...
Please keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau. We can't afford to antagonize him. But if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out.
Oh my
after the
God!
show.
Will you shut
If you
up?
make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm going to have you expelled from the hall.
Damn you!
Where'd
What did you
stash
do?
Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha!
Bath-
So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
No.
See that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
Damn.
You're not gonna get away with this, you know.
As they say in my country, que sera, sera.
What? I have a
Here's
ticket.
my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
He's
Give me
in
a
there.
break.
No!
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very interesting. I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
This isn't good. How do I get in there? I gotta get in there. Oh yeah. I know where this is going.
Hey, Artie.
MS trapped in the bathysphere. Aquarium guy won't take
This
my
ticket
ticket.
should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure, that's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
Uh-huh.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I'm only too happy to take his ticket. Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere.
Okay. Jeez, Andre, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mon Dieu, what is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later. Come down, please. Step back! You're crimping the hose.
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
The next exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force. Officer Parker is going to demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal. The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
It's an old nautical superstition. A crimped hose means imminent doom.
It does if there's somebody inside the bathysphere, but I thought you said there wasn't anybody in the bathysphere.
There. Phew, that's better. Mercy.
I will step on this any number of times, Doc.
Step back! You're crimping the hose.
Until I get
through. What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
Step.
Hey!
Raise the
I'm just gonna
bathysphere.
keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right?
I know
it's
in
no
there.
air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you. You ready to drop
Drop
the
the
act
act.
now, Jacques Cousteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
I'm just
Raise.
gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right? You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
Step off the hose!
Citizen Brown may not but of course he wouldn't want. No!
That's better. Mercy.
From the platform.
Step back! You're crimping the hose.
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
Not from here. He's too far away.
Step. Off.
Not from here. He's too far away.
How do I get up there?
That's better. Mercy. Step back! You're crimping the hose.
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry. Hey! You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
Step
From the platform.
off the hose.
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I command you uncrimp that hose!
Funny, you'd think it was you who was running out of air, not the guy in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's as if you two were connected somehow.
Can't you see he's messing with us? There's nothing wrong with those gears. Monsieur Dutot is doing his best to fix the exhibit. Hovering over him like that doesn't help the situation any.
Step off the hole!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I want to it!
Do I just sit here?
So the laws, the gears, they have become unstuck.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
Doc.
Let's get you out of there.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true. Hey, you.
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
Oh, remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now,
yeah.
You better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He
had to
leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
All right.
What's this?
Oh, yeah. Edna made Detective Parker shut down your booth. He says he can't go against her.
Oh, yeah?
Unless we dig up some dirt that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. So that's what we'll do.
All right.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
Excuse
Detective.
me.
Marty!
Michael!
Smirnoff!
I just want to talk to
Marty,
Detective
Michael,
Parker.
Smirnoff, Eddie, Rocky. Who listens to Edna? I've got some dirt on Edna.
You said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
She tried to reprogram Doc. She had my dad beat up. She and Carl Sagan.
I saw her whispering about something with Carl Sagan outside the expo yesterday.
Do you know what they were whispering about?
No, but she looked really guilty.
I need something more solid than that, I'm afraid.
When does anyone in Hill Valley listen to what Edna has to say?
Ever since she helped take down Kid Tannen, she's had the mayor and the city council eating out of her hand. I'd be an idiot to ignore her, especially with my, alcohol-heavy background. Boy, I wish I could catch her jaywalking or something. I'd throw the book at her. Yeah, but you never catch a dame like that breaking the law, darn it.
Damn it all.
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
She had my dad beat up.
She sent this goon to beat up my dad and steal his videotape.
That's awful. What's a videotape?
Never mind. Thanks. I'll be back.
Well, I hope so. You've got to get this albatross off my neck.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
It's some kind of deep-sea diving thingy.
Great, you got a bug, but where to place it, you mark? In the phone booth.
Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Okay, call me a snoop.
Hiya, folks.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Now, green.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
I didn't get the
Please
date.
recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Get the date needed to get time if you already knew that. I'll be careful about that. Phone booth of the future.
Contact 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni Muse of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
This is
Carl
Carl
Sagan.
Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Can I talk to...
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Mr. Sagan, what happened? I thought you were distracting Emmett.
I was? Oh, yes, of course I was.
Then why is Emmett standing here, valiantly trying to convince Detective Parker that he should be allowed to go through with this ever so dangerous display of wrong-headed technology?
What can I say? I was outsmarted by that wily Yakov Smirnov.
Well, that puts a crimp in our plan.
Yes, our plan. About that plan.
Tell me about our
A
plan.
little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? But it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
You were supposed to keep Emmett distracted, but it appears that you've been foiled by Mr. Smirnov.
What can I say? He's too smart for an old fogey like me.
So I see.
The dark secret.
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnov?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it!
What is it?
Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come glumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
She's the speakeasy arsonist.
Carl, is somebody with you?
No, it's just you and me. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too. The fires were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames. Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very
revealing.
Hang up.
What?
Conversation terminated.
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that
Oh, yeah.
confession's good enough for Parker.
That is more than enough. I thought the secret with Carl Sagan and everything would have been better.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit? Hey, folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
Okay, damn, I thought we were running out of time. Emmett's up.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
I think you want to see this.
Hey, Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? I'm busy trying to keep Emmett from letting you lead him into the biggest mistake of his life.
Mistake? My biggest mistake was...
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Edna? You're the arsonist?
Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the speakeasy fires.
Emmett?
You're on your own, darling.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
She's getting away.
One of these days, I should really stop falling for that.
Hey, what's that?
Alice, but does this mean I can demonstrate my invention?
Let's take that as a yes.
Greetings and salutations to all our honored guests. I am Techne, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
But are you ready?
I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Great. Come on, let's get up there.
Right.
And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos.
So who
just
else is in the
might take out
audience
and
right
change the
now?
life of
Just to be sure
everybody in
I
town.
know who I'm with.
Would it be the very thing he's brought to share with us today?
That ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Block
What?
bearings. Block bearings. Raised position. Check.
Then it looks like all systems are go. Wish me luck.
You don't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown.
Objection!
What?
Objection, Your Honor! I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Lathrop Brown be terminated and forfeit by reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father. Where is he? Hand him over this instant! You can't hide from justice!
Nah. I don't think so.
Get out of here.
You don't think you can shelter him?
You're making a scene?
Come on, Mr. Judge, sir. You're kind of making a scene here.
Wrong. I am stopping my son from making a scene here.
Don't antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you?
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second. I'm counting to 4. I want to speak to my son.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you, directly.
Oh, God. I suppose you're his mouthpiece?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. His mind is made up.
Out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always threshing.
You're intimidating.
If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
You two have it out later?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah?
No!
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere. You dare to disobey?
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
I understand. He's got to give you a fair trial. Fight the
Go
bullet.
deal with him. What have you got to lose?
That's what they said to Custer.
What's your
So,
plan?
what's your plan?
I just stand here like this indefinitely. After a few centuries, the process of petrification will set in, and that'll be that.
Okay, that is a plan.
Maybe
he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge, after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
Fear! So, is your client prepared to make a statement?
You're intimidating.
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
Until the end of this, because this is the last episode, I guess?
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me. All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts. You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, to have ambitions so great and so awesome. It's got a life of their own.
I don't know.
All you can do to hang on for dear life while they gallop on where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
No. Him and his father had badly.
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even coherent reason why.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll
Give me at
forget
least
all
30
about it
minutes,
in
at
2
least.
weeks' time.
That's
Can I
what I'm
wait that
afraid of.
long?
Emmett's just...
Stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay.
Whether or not the stream ends, I'll give
If
you.
look at
I'll
it from the right
give you a
angle,
call and
those
everything.
traits
Send me a message on
kinda
Discord. Maybe I'll.
Good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not
I get
so
2
sure
messages
it's
in
the
between
right
Discord
one.
right now.
Make no mistake, those are traits that lead
All right.
to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now.
All right,
Do you
I understand.
seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Yes.
Sure. Sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
Oh my god.
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language with only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me! And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
So your
You probably didn't understand you either.
Coming to America.
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Emmett?
Here
All
to
right.
play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
It might be impossible, but it's not. His back arc is worse than his bite. He only... because he loves you, he says...
Okay, so he's got a strong personality.
Strong personality. Lord save us from strong fathers. Why couldn't I have been born to a nice, wimpy milquetoast?
Yeah, well, that's no picnic either.
Yeah.
The important thing is, fathers can change.
Says you.
Deep down, he's just worried about you hurting yourself.
No amount of physical pain could equal the pain he's already inflicted to my spirit.
I really think he means it this time.
He won't listen to me.
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... Oh, skip it.
What did you just say?
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No. Next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster, I insist on being there to support him.
Pop! You're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator... Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And now the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
Good luck.
Look at that! He's flying! Emmett is flying!
All right. And don't tell me she's going into the time machine.
Hey, stop! Get back here!
Oh no.
Doc! Are you okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
Forget about it. Come on, We gotta find a way to stop her before...
No, don't come any closer.
Doc!
Go away!
But...
Move! Move! Marty!
Doc!
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Doc! Say something.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium, ruthenium.
I'll get help.
Newspaper.
What?
The newspaper.
You mean... Gonna get you to a hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
Yes. Oh, I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't
Come
go.
on. Doc.
Doc, come back.
What the hell?
Doc?
Doc? Emmett?
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
No.
Emmett? Is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. And if I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up. Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size is going to play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate...
What's next?
What comes next?
Work, work, and more work. Let's get back to the lab and...
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost somebody.
Oh, how sad. Anyone I know?
More than you would know.
It was, Carl Sagan.
What? The guy who tried to hire me in there? You were friends with him? Strange. But how?
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. But there's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Please, Emmett, don't ask any...
What's this?
You don't want to see that.
I deserve an explanation.
Here goes.
Here goes.
What's that?
An explanation.
Yeah.
But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Emmett, where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
You will.
And you can't understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Okay, I promise.
All right then.
Wait. I will see you again, right?
I don't doubt it.
Guarantee it.
The question is now, how do I get back? What the hell?
Yeah, it worked.
Doc?
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
I came to stop you from
marrying Edna.
Edna Strickland? I could never marry her. I mean, she was my first love, but after she broke my heart and tried to sabotage my career, I never saw her again. Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Let me think.
Me? Nah, no. Well, I'm still a little confused about my... Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name. You see my Artie anywhere? Artie McFly? That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records office. He tells me the dad blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it? Hitched? Married. I swear, that boy's gonna put his papa in another grave.
Oh,
so that's how
no.
she got her job back. Ah, he's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great-grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby. He peed on me. Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Oh, no.
Great.
How the hell did she get back here?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No,
No.
It's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
Yeah.
Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Great Scott! Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
Not
Not a
at
clue.
all, Doc. See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Yeah.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Edna.
Doc?
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
Well, now you two look a mite lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us.
Uh,
We're looking for Hill Valley. Well, which is it, a hill or a valley? No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley. Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago. Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
when did Hill Valley... What happened to Hill Valley?
What happened in Hill Valley? Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary.
Scary Mary?
Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who could tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her.
Can you direct us to her?
I think I know who it is.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Listen. Why won't she talk?
I think she'll talk to me. I'm pretty good with women.
The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tense.
Oh, well, thanks, Andre.
She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, you gotta see her.
Well, okay, if you insist.
I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'll stream tomorrow, too, like 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time.
Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you. I got a notion I'll be kicking myself for sending you up there.
Let's get moving.
Can I drive?
If you could keep it under 88.
Mary Pickford.
This is... Oh, no. Strickland.
Doc, it's a...
Shh. Pardon us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us...
I don't talk to hooligans!
On a very friendly sort.
Doc, that was
That's Edna.
Edna Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
Yakov Smirnov.
Smirnov?
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
You tried to have me...
You interviewed me once, back when you were young.
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
If you say so.
What?
It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
We spent today together. We try to...
You tried to have me arrested once, a long time ago. Remember?
How many times I gotta tell ya I don't talk about any time but today?
You interviewed
me once, back when you were young.
How How many times I gotta tell ya I don't talk about any time but today?
I saved your life.
Once, a long time ago, remember? Kid Tannen had you tied up.
How many times I gotta tell ya I don't talk about any time but today?
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date. Well, what are you here for?
Where's Hill
Listen,
Valley?
lady, you've got to tell us where Hill Valley went.
Hill Valley? You're standing in Hill Valley. Population 1.
It should
You know
be here
there's
now.
supposed to be a town here today, right?
Might be there was a town once long ago, or might be it was in the future. How many times I gotta tell ya I don't talk about any time but today?
I brought something for him.
for you.
What is it? Let me see.
I brought you this.
I ain't interested in flowers.
Wait till you hear.
And I especially ain't interested in talking flowers. Put 'em away.
Ah, shit.
You've got a nice cactus here.
Quit beating around the bush.
A blacksmith sign. I wonder if it's from Doc's old shop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this up soon. Damn.
I hate to see it like this.
I ain't got all day.
I wonder what's cooking. I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
Nope.
Maybe not. I guess this isn't the right time to be burning things. Ouch! Yeah, I can wait. Mary Pickford. Now where would she pick up a fake name like that? An old saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
I'm not bored. Well, I'm just trying to figure this out, man. I don't always smile.
Come on,
I know
Miss
who you are.
Strickland.
Miss who?
Strickland. You're Edna Strickland.
Take a look at the mailbox, Sonny. Name's Pickford. Mary Pickford. And it has been for as long as I care to remember. And like I told you, I don't care to remember!
You see that car over there? You stole that from Carl Sagan, and you time jumped into the past.
Me? You got a lot of nerve, Sonny. Everyone in town knows that Mary Pickford's the most law-abiding citizen that Hill Valley's ever had. And I don't give a thing about the
Front
past.
door to there? That's a good question.
I brought something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
Let me...
I brought you this.
Already got one.
Okay, how about this?
I brought you this.
Already got one.
We must have brought something Edna wants.
Don't look at me. I didn't bring anything but myself.
I brought you him.
Him. Ho him. Him ho.
Emmett
Look
Brown?
hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
It can't be. Emmett.
Yes, Edna. It's me.
Oh god, that worked.
It is. It's October 13th, 1931. Oh, and you are Emmett. Emmett. How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming? Or stay there.
It's a classic case of repressed memory syndrome. Once
Yeah.
a mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
Holy crap, you look terrible. Oh god.
Darling, you've come back. Of course I knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Schnookums?
Schnookums.
You're sweet.
I never said this was
Keeping
fun.
company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic what's-this.
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
What's wrong with her?
What is it?
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something
Well,
that happened to me on October 13th.
It's not terribly fun, but it's...
What could it be?
It makes good for time.
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past...
I never finished this on the mobile game, so if it's on PS4 and it's running for cheap, why not play it? I mean, I find WWE terrible game, why do you stream that? I mean, everyone has their own different opinions. I got this one because it's cheap, I'm familiar with the game, and I know it's Telltale, so... It's easy. Edna's trying to remember a traumatic incident. You know what it is, right? Oh yeah, the fire! Reminds of the very... when she's exposed as the... Hold on a minute. Salome?
Here's something that'll make you remember.
Remember what? I don't like to remember. Who are you? What are you doing in my yard, you hooligan?
No, Edna. No yard.
What?
This is Emmett speaking. It's October 13th, 1931.
Yes.
And something's about to happen.
Oh, yes, something big. But what?
Better not talk to her directly. It'll break the spell.
Maybe this'll take you back.
Back where? I don't want to go back.
Stay in the moment, Edna. Please, Marty.
How do I
Don't
do
interrupt
this?
the trance.
Not sure what that...
Burning stick.
Ow! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Don't upset her, Marty.
I guess this
This
isn't the
ain't
right
easy.
time to be burning things.
I need to find something. I need that hat.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
Okay.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Okay.
Nice fit.
Let me think. Is there anything else?
Not sure what that... Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Doc.
Help me figure something out.
Yes?
You know, I've been dealing with Edna Strickland a lot lately.
Yeah.
I've seen her old and I've seen her young, but I've never seen her so...
Batshit crazy?
Right.
Yeah.
How do you think Edna got this way?
I guess that Edna's immense guilt over whatever she did in the past, combined with the trauma of traveling through time, has caused her to repress her memories. If we want to find out what happened, we'll have to break through those blocks, preferably before the time ripples catch up with us.
I'll figure something out.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, one more time. This should do the trick. Damn. What do I do? There's something missing.
I hate to see it like this. Mary Pickford. Now where would she pick up a fake name like that? Edna's grandfather, Marshall Strickland. That's the same picture I saw in Edna's apartment, way back, in the future.
Going inside, Edna.
It's locked.
Damn. Window shows that.
think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll... Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh! He's after me! Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future. Curses! I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes!
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what. Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? What's going on?
I think I know.
We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
I know what to do.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Back! Back! To the past!
What do you see?
Hill Valley! But it's all different. It's so small and primitive. Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
Marshal James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man! This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back...
What happened to you, Marty?
Got to bring this story to a climax.
Oh, Grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
Who?
This big lout swaggering up the street. Lips curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen.
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look at him. Acting like a big
Who else
shot.
would it be?
Throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
I don't know. It's something I don't like. Something evil.
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
I think I know what it is.
Maybe this'll take you back.
Please, Marty, don't interrupt the trance.
Not sure what that...
What do I do?
Mary Pickford. Now where would she pick up a fake name like that? Not sure what that... Not sure what that...
I know what...
Here we go. Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise! Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
Now here's the fire.
Young man, you've just given me an idea. First, we'll need some kerosene. Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch. Isn't it beautiful? The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness! Burn, you sucker! Burn!
She was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
What is it, Edna? Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were pure. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're...
A hooligan! I'm a hooligan!
Okay.
Lay it on too thick.
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Huh. Hill Valley destroyed by fire started approximately 2 a.m., July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan? You set me up for a fall, you and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in a Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle.
Right.
Much obliged.
Thanks. We'll have to fix this from the beginning.
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour, Edna's going to light it on fire and accidentally burn down Hill Valley.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it. I'd better not get too close.
Yeah.
I'd better not get too close. I think I liked it better on the outside.
My God, is it... How important is it?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious?
I thought it would be
I'm putting
over
an
by now, to
end
be
your
honest.
den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women,
but no one comes between Beauregard B. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! If you shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Good question.
If I had a gun, I could probably outdraw Tannen, but I don't. The chandelier's right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm taking a quick minute break. Archie, give me a goddamn call. Obviously you can't wait. Apologies. Alright.
Say, that's a lovely chandelier you've got there, Tannen. Is it French?
French? Nah, I got it off a wagon that had the Miss...
Not sure what that...
Let's finish this up real quick. Take a look at the barrels outside the window. What barrels?
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
Okay.
Crap! It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch.
What kind of odds would you give me that I can disarm you and douse the young lady's torch simultaneously?
Not sure what that...
Okay. This should do it.
Not quite. The sandbag's right over Tannen's head. I can't reach it. And even if I could knock it down, Edna'd be free to torch the place.
Why are you so hellfire determined to meddle in my...
Man, this thing is not light. I wonder what's in these. Oh, stop! Quiet! God.
What the hell? Oh, cow crap! There goes all my pickled pig's feet!
Okay.
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen.
Maybe we can come to a more peaceable solution, Mr. Tannen.
Huh? Wait, no.
Oh,
Crap.
I get it. So that's what I gotta do.
Going down.
And then... take it up. There we go.
All right, physics.
Mm-hmm. Let's hurry.
A 100 years from...
The hell? There we go.
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
What do you want me to do? Fucking throw something at it?
What?
Not sure why I did that.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, that was lucky.
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
Now what? Trap is in place. Time to spring it in. Up's looking.
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that.
Okay.
Come on.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Come on, you son of a...
Ha! What the frog?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead.
That was like a flimsy punch.
Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
No idea.
She's gone.
Oh, here we go again.
Edna's DeLorean.
We've got to stop her before she hits 88 miles per hour. Come on!
Okay, Edna, nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh!
Hey, YOLO.
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate 88 miles an hour anytime soon.
Alright.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. You can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self put all over her DeLorean have given me an idea. Here, take these.
What are these?
Yeah.
Synchronization modules.
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes, but we might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean's diagnostic modules, thus making it possible to use both sets of time circuits and override the time destination of the alternate DeLorean.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Doc. We're gonna tone you down.
At least that's the theory, anyway.
There we go.
That's a great plan, I think.
Best of all, we won't need to weld the modules to her frame. We can just snap them over the diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
A hoverboard!
You have this?
Hides a few times before, so it seemed like the appropriate tool to bring along for the job.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah.
It's just like riding a bike.
You ready to make the jump?
Ready, Doc.
1,
2, 3, jump.
Whoa.
Nice
Okay.
work, Marty. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
From Bird's cache of 21st century video game consoles. Now remember,
Really?
all you got to do is attach the flux sync modules to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc. Is this the starboard flux emitter?
Yeah.
Yes, now plug in the flux sync.
All right.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sync toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here. I
Uh,
already put a flux override here. I can't talk to her from here.
no. Here we go. Oh, shit, you're sensitive. How do I... There we go. Shh.
Great, that's one flux sync down. 2 to go.
Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to monkey with nuclear reactors.
Alright.
Is that one of the flux emitters?
Yes. Now plug in the flux sink.
I can't reach it from here.
You just have to climb onto the top.
I can't reach it from here.
You just have to climb onto the top.
Alright. Can I...
Whoa!
Jesus! She wouldn't! You mad woman, you're trying to kill me!
Mr. Fusion's belching flames!
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of them if I were you. Don't cross through those flames, they may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
How am I supposed to climb?
It's locked! Whoa!
Marty!
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Maybe I had a chance before, but not anymore. Damn it all.
It's one of the flux emitters.
Which... windshield wipers?
I better not touch it now that it's synced.
I'm not planning on it. Alright. Now what? Mr. Fusion?
Nice work, Marty.
Alright.
Not sure what that... I can't reach it from here.
Alright.
Made it.
Excellent. Now let's get that flux override module on before she starts making life difficult.
Like she's been making it easy up till now? Well, here goes nothing, Doc. Whoa!
Perfect! Now, aim the flux sink towards the receiving dish on my DeLorean.
Receiving dish, check!
Alright, here comes the tough part. Perfect.
We're almost home, Marty. Just one flux sink left.
Get off my car, you hooligan!
Your car?
It's one of the flux emitters.
Can I climb?
Mr. Fusion!
Doesn't help.
It's locked!
Flux emitter, driver door, front bumper.
It's one of the flux emitters.
Yeah, I know.
I better not touch it now that it's synced.
Here we go.
Edna!
What?
Let me in!
You want in? Fine!
Ah!
Marty, are you all right?
Not really.
My word.
You're in a lot of danger.
So are you!
Here we go.
Not sure what that... Whoa!
Damn.
Excellent, Marty. Now that you're on top of the DeLorean, you can attach the flux sink to the overhead flux emitter.
That's great, Doc.
Yeah. Great.
Ha!
Nicely done. Now, aim the sink toward the receiving dish.
Oh, really? This game doesn't make it easy. Shh. Done it.
That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Phew.
Oh, crap.
Now what?
Now we take control of Edna's DeLorean with the flux synchronizers, and that's strange.
What?
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
We've got to get Edna home, now!
That's easier said than done, but how do we do it?
Hold on!
Holy shit! Ah! Oh. Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come
Uh-huh.
on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Alright, shouldn't be much longer now. Everything's back at the way
I
it
guess
was.
that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my
English?
calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
Now.
What the hell? Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What'd I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc. The timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Michael, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Artie took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
And it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Hey, are you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? 'Cause Artie ain't holding that against me.
That's right, darling. The past is the past.
Something tells me. You're
Artie,
too
you
young.
can't do this. You're not supposed to get married for another 5 years.
Well, I know Trixie and I were taking things slow.
But after that witch Edna got me fired with that postcard, we kinda accelerated things a little.
The postcard? Oh, man.
I'm...
Can you see through me?
Nope. Never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
What?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie Trotta, did ya?
Don't feel too bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute. You're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so
skinny and blonde.
Blonde and... Oh my god. I've seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine. Great. You kids go off and have yourself a wonderful honeymoon. And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Corleone.
See ya in the funny papers, Mikey.
Sure.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You know, I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's your grandma you're talking about.
I didn't need to hear that, Doc. Ah,
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
May 14th?
15th. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You got to stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage sale?
Really?
You mean...
Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Little bit.
Yeah, I sure did.
Great. Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange.
Not in the
I
slightest.
can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists? Something funny?
No.
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you.
What is it?
Happy graduation.
Graduation?
But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy under a stage name?
This is great, Doc. Thanks.
It's the least I could do for the man who saved me from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
Oh, no.
Einie!
What's going on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much-needed exercise. Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Coming, sweetie! Oh, Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff! I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, well, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly. Hi, Marty.
Don't they make a great
I
little
feel like
family?
throwing up.
You'd never know they met in prison.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
Yeah. I'm with Doc on this one. Just slowly back away. Oh, now what?
Doc!
Marty! What are you doing here?
You gotta come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right. Bring him along, too. This concerns all of us.
What do you mean?
What?
Did something happen to us?
Did we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids? They're...
What the hell?
Great Scott.
What the hell? A blue DeLorean.
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Don't listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. That timeline was overwritten 5 jumps back.
Doc, how can there be 2 more of me here?
I have no idea. By all rights, a space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is the future is totally jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me. So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
What in the hell?
We do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. Or 3.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
Isn't it obvious, Marty?
Don't tell me.
Come on.
Prepare to be erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? Yeah, what about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Where to, Doc?
Mr. McFly, thrill me.
What? Okay, then. Well, that's the end of the game, I guess. Well, I'm gonna turn on the music again because I have a feeling it's gonna kill me. But yeah, that's the end of this game. Wow. Took me a while, but damn. This is a great game. Well, not a great game. It was pretty good. It had my mind thinking more than it should have. But still. It was a pretty good ending. Weird ending. I really wanted to throw up right now. Oh, wait. That was stupid of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My word. Alrighty then. Well, that's the end of this game, I guess. It was pretty good. It was pretty good ending, I guess. I'm really wondering about the weird Martys and everything. But still, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you like this video, feel free to hit that like button, comment, and subscribe. Join my Discord server in the description below, where you get to, any of the games you want to see me stream, and don't forget to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, and to catch you guys all in the next video. Later.